How's it going, guys and gals? Elderable back. I know it's been some time since I've been on. We're just kind of grinding out gear slash levels with this character, collecting corpses, that sort of thing. Um, Doing a very lazy mapping strat, just kind of going with the flow with what I find. Uh, I am debating doing some essences and stuff like that at this current point in time. Right now, this is what I'm running, primarily because it makes it fast and just throw something in. Make sure it doesn't have anything that's going to completely gimp me, like increased monster damage is kind of dangerous, especially if I get a huge percent increase on that. So just roll that a couple times. Monster variety is fine. Desecrated ground is doable, but that doesn't really raise quant enough. Crit is kind of crazy. Hexproof is kind of not okay. Additional projectiles is fine. I mean, I'm fine with E damage mod. That's not a good one. So best we can do is probably like 35%. It's actually so drop it in. We don't really do anything as far as anything else is concerned. Don't use any scarabs or anything like that since we're using we can't apply, so there's no extra content in that. And then on top of that, we're kind of just running singular focus to try and get as many maps back. Now, one thing I am testing out right now is the fact that certain scarabs can still drop, so I was seeing if I block some of them, if that'll help. Damage is okay, even all things considered. My gear is extremely bad.
My mana is spent.
Why my mana is spent? Why is my mana spent? I just took that much damage. Eesh. Right now I'm running Mind over Matter, so damage would be taken from my energy shield and then my mana, which I barely have any mana at all, so it gets taken from my energy shield, 40%. To help kind of alleviate some of the damage being taken by my health. Now, that said, I'm also running an enduring card. I have extra regen, running it on Call to Arms so that way I don't have to cast it myself. Continually being cast as soon as cooldown's up. This is a super basic version of this build. Gear, if I show you my gear, it's very bad. Belted Deceiver, I'm only using it because it has reduced extra damage from crit strikes, has some life and all res. That's pretty much it. And strength. I'm just using Wanderlust because I haven't found anything better. Using some basic gloves that have resistances on them. I didn't even put life on them. 5 link with some life, some mana, some suppress. Really generic shield for extra energy shield. Carnage Heart, 2 terrible rings, the 3 dragons to allow us to stop, and then regular basic weapon to start with, so increased attack speed and crit chance. Usually want crit chance at 7.5 or higher and attack speed at like 1.6 or higher, so decent running a blast to help increase crit chance. Now I should automate it, but it's a very low level flask, so I really didn't want to automate it just yet. Maybe if I could drop myself a decent level diamond flask. Yeah, should have dropped one already if I'm being honest. I think I'm just gonna put this on normal and let everything show, just to make sure I'm not missing stuff. Bosses can be a bit of a pain at this current point. I'm really only running one corpse to increase my damage. I should run more than one. Basically, this is just to collect corpses and that sort of thing. Bosses can be a bit of a pain. This guy can literally knock me out with a single hit, basically. Like that. Ow. So, and he has increased damage, I think. Attack speed and damage and everything like that. So I gotta be real careful. Do not have like any real physical DR at this current point. Right now we're just kind of running through, run back around. I might try and kill him again, maybe not. Run through just to try and get as much HP as possible. I'm trying to hit level 90. Corpse. Trying to hit level 90 while I gather up some corpses. I'm really debating running essences just to kind of spam some gear. Not sure which map I would run for that. It doesn't need to be a high level map, so you know, maybe run something a little bit lower, easier to run. Hop into Discord with our buddy Kiki, see what he's up to. In our case, we want to keep our distance from those beams, keep our distance from the boss. The beams are gonna completely wipe us out if we stay anywhere near them. There we go. Hard, right? See, we got a good amount of corpses, and that's more or less what we're looking for. I was hoping we would get some more maps. Now we can run these out. This should actually be okay. We want to separate our modifiers a bit. Explicit. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Again, can't run anything. We can't influence it. I don't even think we could run these if I'm being honest. I mean, we might be able to, but either way, I really don't need to be running anything like that. With that said, I mean, it kind of makes it interesting to try and run this and maybe run like Fortune Favors the Brave along with other stuff if you're able to, because it says cannot apply influence, extra content cannot appear in the map, but I don't know if it can get overridden. And I'm very curious about that. Like, you know what? Let's do that. Let's see if it'll let us even try and run it. So we have will it eat 159, so it should bring us down to 156 if it lets us do that. Okay, so it doesn't even let you do it, so I guess that's a good thing. No extra content period. So it's good because then you just get back to that's exactly what it's called. Get back to back to basics. You just come in, run the map, and then depending on the percentage of increase, you can end up with something really good. As long as you're not running something super crazy, you can get a good amount of increased quant and everything like that. So let's see. So that was a player's gain. Okay, so reduced charges, that's going to be terrible. But yeah, increased quant, 126, 66% item rarity. Increased pack size by a bit. Good in that aspect. You just gotta make sure to be careful because you don't want to die. And, running certain modifiers obviously is kind of rough. Like if you were to get like the reduced regen or something like that, pretty much hit 100% easy if you get a high roll on the effect of the modifiers, which were already increasing the effect of the modifiers quite a bit. That's another reason we run what we run. So and then I'm also running a 10% chance for like a certain more difficult mobs to spawn with rewards and stuff like that. So, and usually those are boss type monsters that you'll see. They're obviously not actually bosses, though some of them do end up appearing as bosses. Very. So that's what we're looking to do. And right now I'm running Arena and Defiled Cathedral. Those are the two that I'm running. Using those as my base map to kind of bounce back, ping pong back and forth. That way I at least have two favorited maps. And it works, that strategy works pretty well. I have some extra arena maps that I can run if I need to re-up on some Cathedral maps. Again, totally possible to run them out, like I said, and that's with terrible gear. You just have to be really cautious, play safely. Just I died earlier. I've died quite a few times. I've been trying not to die too many times, but yeah, doesn't always work out that way. Come back out. We'll finish circling. Hopefully we can take care of this boss real quick. Distance attack is pretty weak all in all. Legion craft received. Just run through and kill everything else. Again, we're just trying to get some XP. Now we could try doing the XP strat with breaches and stuff. I also heard there was a decent one with abysses. I'm very surprised though that this doesn't count as extra content, since you can modify it inside of the Atlas tree. By blocking stuff, though, I have noticed that so I tend to get a lot of abyss scarabs, and I tend to get a lot of other ones that I don't really want. He's got one. Got one map, so that's good. Physical DR is not really a big issue. I don't really do exposure. See, we're not going to end up with a lot of drops that way, and even this isn't that. Well, we can end up with too little accuracy like that. So this is doable, but poison's going to kind of be terrible. So we'll see how it works out. These modifiers are going to be pretty high, unless we get 0%. But okay, let's quick walk in. Already went up a decent amount. Yeah, you can see that the attack speed and all that stuff's going to be kind of crazy. So we got to kind of keep our distance from the mobs, or else we'll get swarmed. If we get swarmed, we're completely dead. See how much faster they move in comparison to what they normally would. Kind of dangerous. Yeah. So that's the one big danger of this sort of thing. And this map in general is kind of rough for it. Those are kind of dangerous mods to have, movement speed, attack speed, and all that. But if you're able to at least clear an area, decent. Why I've technically been primarily running blue or magic maps. Very dangerous to run them like this, especially if you get modifiers that make it extra dangerous. Smacking the picture.
Yeah. So spin like this. The spin like this.
Not like fire. Might as well add it to my collection. Somebody else is playing on the server from the private league with me, so I'm gonna move all the stuff back to my own stash. Absolutely. If anybody decides they want to get on, start a new character or something.
Hail.
Neeks will leave there. Always put some of this back in here if they need it, but so we just move it out. We don't have to have stuff in there. One one's corrupted and it grows. So, and I don't think I have any more default. Technically speaking, we should be doing that anyways, and getting it like this, and that is terrible for us. That's pretty rough too. No, but we could actually try that one. This one we should be able to run because we aren't completely dependent on regen. Technically leeching as far as ES goes. And then life, we can actually gain some back because we're consuming corpses. So it makes it doable. Okay. Of course we have oh.
I must have time to gather.
Have to die, huh? Alright, and then I wasn't doing alright. It's just not hitting him, but that's when you're supposed to pop the flask and all that good stuff. We got one nap to get at least a couple more. Keep our sustain up, that's fine. Care about having an overabundance of maps, as long as we can just keep them going, that's fine with me. I aren't getting much as far as basic currency though. I really wouldn't mind getting some hubs if I'm making fake teleporting enemies, spiders, and I always forget what those other guys are called. The whites or whatever. Yep. Still on.
A level.
Congrats!
Thank. What the fuck? This kid showed me. Forget
What's
it.
going on, buddy?
Open.
Not like that guy. So I was like, let me think up on this motherfucker.
It worked.
Congrats, level 100, right?
On the other guy, yeah.
Leveling the guy or what?
Yeah,
Oh,
I mean,
here.
yeah, after I hit 100, I'm like, fuck, I think I'm done with the game. The league.
Let's play a different character. I mean, Rince is even leveling a different character, or he was. What is he doing?
Is he even on?
He was on
oh,
a hunter
there he
for a
is.
second.
What?
I don't know what he's doing. That guy. Debating. Like, I kind of want to use my third tree to do the EXP thing, but then I kind of want to use my third tree to do essences.
Yeah.
Because I kind of need to be able to craft some gear. Because I'm literally like, I literally have like such garbage right now. It's rough.
Yep. This is probably gonna be the best bet.
Bad for me. What happens when you run can't regen maps?
Damn.
Can't do nothing about it, man. Just gotta do your best.
Yep.
You know, pimp out the RF guy and use that at work.
Yeah. Fine.
Oh, did you try getting back on Project Ascension?
I haven't uninstalled and reinstalled it yet, so. But Kami said he crashed once. I'm not too sure if it's a Ascension thing or Audi.
When I popped on your stream, I was like, oh, this guy's sitting in here listening to friggin' what is it? K-pop? K-pop?
But all the above.
All the pops?
Hip-hop artists also fucking singing Japanese, so all the pops.
All the pops. That is why you Google and help your maps. I already made enough maps that we have another go, so. Should be looking for like a good replacement weapon, but that might be a craft for us to do or something. Can we run scarabs? That's kind of a big modify that. So technically, I think we can run scarabs here, which would help with like a bunch of different stuff. Fragment. Technically, we should go run scarabs. Let's say we want some more. We want it says no extra content. The unique items with an extra content. Neither is divinations. And there is ambush scarabs are not. I don't really want to waste ambush scarabs though. Maybe these. We're curious to just try some stuff out. Alright, we're just gonna run this. Run two of these. These. I'm gonna run some of that. And we're gonna see if it takes it. I take those. Don't count. Good amount of corn. We are still getting the modifiers for haunted mobs and stuff like that. Could end up with quite a few. Only use one reliquary. No, we use two reliquaries. Magic knowledge, so I'll give it the magic knowledge to give us more XP, so but got our level. GG. I'm trying to remember. Head in there. 4 HP. Oh yeah. Heading for more crits. Ultimate. Now the thing is if we can get that they can't evade our attack on our weapon, that'd be great. And then we can actually drop like accuracy nodes and move those somewhere else. We'll probably also increase how often we're critting, because more than likely we're also missing some of the attacks. That was rough. Good thing we leveled already. Go this way. I have elemental weakness on, so resistances are okay. Yeah, I got off screen again. Man, that attack Molotov cocktail hits hard as can be. Gotta be careful. That's what's killing me. But not stop moving, yeah. Whatever the case might be. Pick up the murder boots. Flask. And get whatever high level flasks we can get. In case we need them for different builds or something. Getting off screen again. One attack. is what I was talking about. The special mob. That guy. Well, you know, you would think he'd be more rewarding than that, but whatever. Blood. So far we've only made back one of our arrows. Two-tone boots, sir. Nope. Just keep our distance. Should have some pretty huge drops.
My mana is spent.
Magic attack size one back. Just one map, which is fine. That's kind of a set our basics. And at least one map back to the same as all we would need. If we get more than one, great. It's all gravy now. Flask. Mobs left. This is where we died earlier. Get, rest again. Kitchen scarecrow. Another corpse. Alright. Oh no, not too bad. We made back our magic pack size. And we made back a reliquary. Got a couple of maps. That's GG. Got a couple of flasks. Good rings. Doesn't appear so. Jewels. Great. And it's not good. Doing that. Scarcer. That's 50. We'll do this again. Fine. That makes me curious. Well, I guess I don't see any of this stuff in here. Get too much juice on that one. Not fire flask. Diamond flask though. Might be the best idea is run Betrayal and S. And get all my veils and all that stuff. The modifiers and all that good stuff right there. Dragon scale boost. Pieces of base. This map. This. Take this guy out. Hopefully they don't hit me too hard every time. Stand far enough away, which should be good. For the beams and everything like that. I hit level 20, did I? No. I don't know. Yeah, what about respect there? I definitely didn't. Very tempted to go run my last lab though. Just check. Damage wise at least. Tempted to run it so that way I can, if there's a bunch of plus EXP, I can do that. Get my respect at level 20 SAP. I have to have it at level 20. Plus I have to use a couple of specific items. I don't know if I have them. Okay. Hoping I have one or one is sitting inside the field stash somewhere. And I know y'all are gonna say, what does the SCssf? Well, the thing is the large portion of the item we had already had literally transferred over standard league. Pretty sure I had collected most of the basic uniques already, more than once, so. Like my third character, I have my Archmage character, which he does pretty good, damage wise and everything like that. One scarab this time. Trash. Map and I got flasks, something. Now I got some seeds, so. This one, see how this goes. Another kind of ugly one. Really high item quant already. Get it up to here. Get him my item quant. Under is usually a pretty good spot to be at though, so. Let's see if this helps out a little bit. We're gonna run this set of maps and then we might try to switch over to running a lower tier map and see how that goes. Hey, Kiki,
Huh?
what would you say is your worst habit?
My worst one, I'm sorry? Same big.
Well, that's your worst hobby for sure.
Biting the skin off of my, like, for example, I don't know if you're watching the stream. This right here. Biting the skin off of my fingies.
On the
Muscles
side,
bleed. Yeah. Probably my worst.
like for me, I don't think I have any habits that damage me particularly much, but there's one habit that I have with like friends, and I mean I think you've been a victim of mine every once in a while when I like start watching a bunch of like TikToks or something, and I just fucking send out like a bajillion of them.
Dude, I love when people send me stuff.
But yeah, but not like
A bajillion.
yeah, yeah, like and
I
sometimes
gotcha.
I'm like after I send everything, I'm just like fuck, I sent way too much stuff. But it's one of those like I feel like it's a bad habit. I know sometimes some people don't mind it, some people do. You know what I mean? Me, I'm like I never know where the line is with that one.
Gotcha.
You know what I think they should have did with about Soul Eater instead of nerfing it the way they did?
Hmm.
So instead of nerfing it, for every stack of Soul Eater that a mob had, it would increase their item quant / rarity drop.
Mm.
That way, you kill them and it's just like a giant loot explosion, giant pinata.
So maybe they could have just nerfed it for Headhunter, but not nerfed it for the mob.
Right.
Yeah, that would have been cool.
I mean, as much as I hated dying to like super Soul Eater mobs, the only time you had super Soul Eater mobs was when you were dumb and you just kept letting them eat things.
Yeah.
But I bet you that would have been abused like out the wazoo too.
True.
People would have just been like, okay, we're just gonna buff this all the way up and then we're gonna call it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's 2 maps. And we're gonna see about doing some essences, spam gear, get some better stuff. So it should do my okay. Beetles. Chunk of EXP that we just lost, so that was nice. Be cautious not to get eaten up by the beetles again.
mana is spent.
One of the lowest tier. Thanks. Thank you very much. Taking my XP. Thanks for keeping me hydrated, buddy. Much appreciated.
yeah.
They keeping you hydrated over there?
Sometimes.
But
I must have time to gather.
son of a gun. To get for standing there. Just move, but no. I was like, I can kill him. That's how close to death he was. I'm so sad. Good chunk of XP. Beetles. I'm gonna get back. Yeesh. Might try to make myself something here. Should go and do the divine vessel thing though. I have some of those. I need to see what I'm supposed to get at actually. Configuration. So Soul of the Brine King. So obviously I want to get Wood Frozen and maybe reduce chill as well. Shikari is what I'm supposed to be running. I don't really know why I would run Shikari, but I've been running this one to help with my flasks and stuff, but I guess Shikari is good for poisons and stuff, but I really haven't had any issues with poisons. Should at least go get the Twisted and Lion of the Seas. Reef map. And estuary. Literally don't have a reef. And estuary. Spell that right? It's T. I have one. T16. If we just run this one. Let's do this and magic it up or something. That's fine. Like this one. Like that either. That's fine. Rags. Yes, that. This should be pretty quick. Pretty easy. Yeah. Good back for all things considered. And we'd want to probably stick with gates, possibly. Find another rare mob. Apex monstrosity. crash. Right when Kiki raided me. Thank you very
Your
much
game
for
crash?
the raid. Yes, sir, it did.
Oh shit.
That's okay. Loads back up pretty quick.
Dang.
Like, as soon as Kiki raided me, I crashed. uh,
Oh man.
but, what's that about? Hopefully it wasn't the map. We'll see. If I crash again.
Yeah.
Have you ever had that happen where just like randomly one map will just keep crashing you?
Yep.
So
It's
weird.
been a while since it happened, but yeah.
I appreciate the raid, my friend. Appreciate it very much.
I'm gonna be AFK for a good minute. I need to find some food.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I'll be up for a while, for sure. So I'll see you in a little bit.
Alright. Hear me.
Welcome on in, Raiders. I appreciate y'all being here. I hope everybody's doing well tonight. Right now, I am doing my Divine Vessels because I've been slacking really bad, and needed to go ahead and knock that out. Get a couple things done. How you doing, Mr. Silver? How you doing, my friend? Okay, so far. Yeah. Silver is level 94. And I would really love to throw some music on, but all I can throw on is the EMC free stuff, and I'm not really a huge fan of that stuff. It's pretty boring, pretty fast, sadly. How's your gaming going so far, Mr. Silver? Not too bad, not too bad. That's good, that's good. On my nose. Can't be frozen anymore. We're gonna go ahead and do the chill one as well. This guy. Look at that. Reorganize gear. Gotcha, gotcha. Need to make some gear for this guy because really hurting with the stuff that I got right now, so I'm gonna try and make myself some stuff in a minute. been a minute since I saw and streamed, and I finally felt like it. I wasn't feeling too blah today, so figured I would visit with everybody and see how everything's going and all that good stuff. Love to have the energy to do it on a daily basis, but the road's been a little rough, so kind of day by day, you know, day by day. Yeah, grab it. Son of a. Perfect. Unique maps where possible. I haven't gotten any of the ones that were for the unique map. It's kind of bugging me. Yes. No, I haven't done any of these unique corpses. I could try that.
What?
let's see. So sure. Yeah. Three there. Three. That's the lowest one that I got, right? What? Oh, share the had a wood on it. So. Bad, my bad. I got the wrong ones. Yeah, what did I put down here? Audio versa. Okay. Spouse. I don't know what item this is, but
May the empire founded by the mighty Baruso prosper eternally, walking the path of the just, so that we may follow!
so. What am I missing? O and L. I don't even have all of these. Ah. That's my own fault, I guess. Guess I wasn't paying attention. F. I. Honestly, like, I want to burn everything in my and
May the shine of Solaris, the grand Freeshow returned to the Eternal Empire, blaze ever brightly, lighting the way for generations to come!
And it's fine. Okay. Well, okay.
The unseen hand of the tactful Gratus protect the Eternal Empire from harm and toil, caring for our kin and disposing of the wicked!
Diamond ready. Attack speed, cast speed, and shield life. Let's inflict unnerve on critical strike. With inflict intimidating. Pretty cool. Very tempted to like burn most of these corpses, honestly. Rolling. Leaving that one in 83. Nice and clear. Let's see about making some boots. I should have some speed. Do that. We're gonna do. Okay. We're gonna do. Doesn't really have much on here. I don't really. You know what? I'm gonna check. Craft of Exile. I know they had the corpse craft thing. I kind of just want to. Doing boots. Boots. We're gonna do strength dex. Kiki's AFK, but what's going on, Vertex? How you doing, buddy? Move speed. Like at least 30. Wouldn't mind nice to get some press on here. And then chaos resistance. Maybe fire, lightning, something. Pretty much anything other than let's see that, and then maybe max life. Election. Getting home from work. Got you, buddy. How was work? Active selected modifiers. 86 out of 88 grades used. A whole bunch are increased. Attributes scarcer. Defense modifier scarcer. Elements modifier scarcer. 800 modifier tier rating. 10% increased chance up. Oh, you need speed. Doesn't really make sense to me, but for life. So, chaos. I have no chaos. That's rough. What about defensive? I'm just gonna go farm some. That's the case. Let's come up with a tree. I'll go ahead and trim what we're doing there. I guess it'll be fishing and. Alright, so 100% we need to get all of the essence modifiers. Now the question is, do we want to run anything else? Alvas or anything? Ideally, probably not. We want to minimize like having to go off track. Up like this. We still kind of want to grab these nodes. Make sure that we're sustaining kind of, and getting the pluses are not a bad thing. If we came this way though, this way. These. Again, if we wanted to, we could grab version stuff, but I don't think we're gonna do that. Sure, we don't need to go this way. And then not grabbing incursion stuff. So this way. This way. That's all essence nodes right there. So that's 47 points so far. Running Hades 2. Gotcha, gotcha. You doing alright, Nate? We're gonna grab the trail stuff while we're at it. I don't want to grab any breach or anything like that. I kind of what we need. Change gen. This gen. Have 50% kind of. I don't really care about that. Likely to be bargain for items. Accompanied by the leader. I mean, technically speaking, I guess we'll grab that. Go this way. Just grab that. 8%. Rank. That. Up here. Your map cannot be modified by fragments of the divine vessel. Scarabs cannot be. The scarabs cannot be found is kind of meh. I don't know if it's really worth it. There's probably a reason to do it. Probably a reason to do it like early on. You know, or if you're just trying to push push to have extra mechanics, but being able to get scarabs in your maps is kind of a big thing. That's all the betrayal nodes too, so. I mean, we can increase juice, but do we really need to increase juice? That's the question there. Haunted by additional tormented spirits. Could run tormented spirits as a just extra juice for the map, or we can run the scarab nodes. Technically speaking, save a couple of points too. scarab side right here. We do there. Grab this one. I'm not super worried about this one. I mean, we can grab these, but I don't care too much about that one. Grab these. We could grab this for increase the modifiers if we're gonna go ahead and juice the maps a little bit. Okay, so we go up and grab these. I'm not worried about the final boss thing. Map always contains gem. Map will always have an additional essence. 92% scarabs found. Kind of want to juice to get specific scarabs. So I kind of want these. Anarchy and Reliquary. I don't know how many points I have. I have 121, so I'm actually good as far as that goes. So far, we're at 116. This would be at net me 108%. Increased scarabs found. This is 50% chance to become 1 tier higher, which I'll have 100% if I'm using 2 of my void stones. Technically speaking. Now I could run through the center here to get something else and drop a void stone or something, but not really worth it in my personal opinion. At this point though, it's the last couple of points, I think I'd want to block stuff so I get more chance for breaches are okay. I don't really care about abyss or this, that, and let's see, ritual's fine, light's fine. Kinda wanna drop something to get something. But I think I use all my points. I get some more points, I can eventually just block a couple more things. I think this is what I'm gonna run. Let's go ahead and switch to essence. Share that points. Grab all necessary stuff first. Technically this one, don't need these 3. We can get those 3. We can at least block ultimatum and there we go. I do that. Want to block. Not breach. These 4. And then I want to toss here. here. This way, up this way. Essence scarabs. Query and anarchy. Want turn in my map. Let's see. Oh yeah. Uh, Three, 5 points. Okay, so what did I miss that I had 5 points? That's 3. Alright, grab these. But if I drop those, I have 100% scarabs, so 5 points is still good. Okay, so then do this. I'm not gonna worry about smuggled caches. Varium, ultimatum. I can get ritual, breach, and then other scarabs. Now, map wise, I'd like something quick, fast, and jiffy. Here, 8-ish. Crimson Township's not a bad one. And if I do Crimson Township, I can do here. Or do toxic sewers and iceberg. They're both good. Iceberg will be the 2 and the 3. So we'll start with like 9s, 10s, special apps. Actually transition back on my stuff real quick. Add on. So we did all that. Tons of different maps in here. Have any other ones? So Glacier. No, not Iceberg. Iceberg. Toxic sewers are gonna be the ones that we want. We're gonna try to just out these. As long as they're not too crazy, we should be good. Might be doable. Try and out them. Then Arabs, I don't know. We don't really have like a ginormous amount of essence scarabs. Yeah. Oh, they're down here. Guess did they move them? I think they moved them. Let's see. Higher. I don't even know what the current like essence scarab setup is, if I'm being honest. Let's see. Path. Uh, don't need anything old. I'm looking for new videos or new information. Let's essence only. I guess what we'll try for now. That has reflect on it. We cannot run reflect. Fine. I think for now, I guess we'll run some of these and some of these. The way that it says to run it. 1, 2, 3. And these. Run that, and then we're also gonna run essences. Okay. As well, try to use whatever we can. We got Brocropolis, but not worried about that. So, no, I'm just gonna get rid of some of these. What's this? Frogs. It's fine, I don't care. Fractured that. There. Fractured items. Don't care. Still plates. We'll just run these so we can get rid of this stuff. Let's see how this goes. Oh man, I forgot to run the Raptor X. how this goes up. We're just gonna run this. Okay. Bring any corruptions with me, so that's GG at the first go.
Burn in the everlasting fires of the earth.
Gem stuff. And so that goes.
By the bargainer?
Got beyond.
The structure of this organization is as fickle as a
I
flame.
can't face.
I see
I
the
don't like that.
patterns. I'm
Just
uniquely
to
positioned
research,
to cause a shift in syndicate roles. Let me live, and I'll put the right words in the right.
Giannis. How do you want to
Who
say
wins?
it? It's fine. Sun dudes. Hoping that kicks will be good. Technically speaking, we don't even have to run precision after a certain point. Still missing our haste, which would be nice.
Make this one. No. Typical. Just typical.
No! Don't want to die! Again!
The fall. Perhaps to die again. What fuel I remain?
You bash well, Exile. Today, we are...
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die for the cause.
Miss making my swords, I do. Treat them good, okay?
Salah.
Items. I didn't even look at that.
Blessings.
think I'm supposed to get cooldown on something, so that might be a plus too if we get a decent belt that way. Look at most of this stuff. One lesson scarab. Hopefully not going to get destroyed by the boss, but more than likely that's the case. I don't like that kind of thingamabobber. How bad it is. Not as bad as I thought it would be. Can't freeze me, so I guess that's alright.
It moves to be close, yeah.
Exile. Salah.
Garbage. And the other corpses, this would work a little bit better. I need level 20 Spectre. Not that boss one's worth doing. I have to move that. It's nice being able to get it off of them, but without life reach on my gloves. So I guess I should try to get some better gloves and get like, yeah. More things I have right now. I think it's common right now. See if I can take him out with my other guy. This guy's like super squishy, but the guys are better suited for it. Let's get through those. Oh yeah, he's definitely kicking my ass. Sheesh. We're gonna just get these other guys. Yeah, shouldn't have rolled the map. Just ran it wide. DPS indeed. I don't know why I did that. Yeesh. That boss beat me. Beat me to a pile of mush. So I don't even know what I rolled on that map, but it messed me up pretty bad. Definitely not doing less recovery, because yeah, that reflect we can't do. Debate and dropping. It's this node. No. Drop this node, I guess. And then I'll just block something else. Sucks that I had to drop that node. I see. No, not frogs. A little bit better. I don't even know what I had rolled on that last one, but there was man. Don't tell me they're all gonna be oh, they're all gonna be rows and they're not gonna give me any drop. That sucks. That was worse. Definitely shouldn't have did that. That's scarab wasted. Watch out. Yep, they're all gonna be rollers.
I stay true to my word.
Let's
Exile. Another deal?
like the phoenix.
You honor the way by swiftly delivering death to warriors who fought. I must confess, then it is subterfuge.
Hello.
Can't do anything about it now. Right. It's a waste, wasted a bunch of stuff. Alright, it should get dropped off of this guy. Dropped off of him. And he dropped off of this guy.
Bored easy, Exile. And when I get bored, I get the craving. Maybe with a little change of scenery, I won't feel the urge to...
Cool winds.
The cycle of life and death is supposed.
Yes.
It's survival of the fittest, especially.
Yes, I'm a Perandus, but how much does that really mean? Yes, I'm a Perandus.
Crows are very interesting, Exile. Here's to practicing social skills.
Exile.
Speed, mana. Express. Pick them up for now. So run these last two, see what we can get, and then go from there. Good shipyard though. I could have sworn I had toxic sewers. But, Cowlings. Yeah, that friggin' 359. Nice. swap back over to the other one. No, I can move stuff around on a different tree. I want to climb up a decent amount of currency is actually what I need. Why am I?
Put too much
Why am I
faith
frozen?
in your gadgetry,
Why am I
Rucker.
frozen?
Mother of death, a gift.
I must have
Petrified? I can't be frozen. Never been petrified before. That is crazy. Once haven't been petrified like that, but at least not by the immortals.
Trying to talk to you this whole time and my mic was broken.
Your mic was broken? Sheesh.
Yeah. But King and I are gonna try to play Project Ascension.
Nice.
I'm gonna go over to the other voice channel.
Yeah.
Good luck.
You. I don't know if you saw your message there, Vertex, but getting my tail and feet up in here now.
I prefer killing over doing pretty good. Talk up.
No idea if you jumped me
I'm
earlier.
tired of the Syndicate. I'm going to give going solo a try. That's how I used to be, you know?
My goodness. What I could think to do is on my tree 2. Drop some of the corpse nodes. Grab like the notes here for the fire dude. Pretty sure that's what the leech is, unless it's. I have to check. Ah. I think I was having an easier time clearing T16s when I was doing this. essence mobs. These are so good. What are the chance? This is so good.
We need more than bronze industrials.
My head still hurts.
You win. Let's parlay.
Hatemus. Hatemus.
Gruesome. That was vivid. Thank you. Please put the knife down.
Hello. Celerim. Cool winds. Salah.
Good enough. Fragments. That's not what I want.
The hunt is on.
I lend you my strength, ally.
Only fair.
Where are your first ones now, Ezamite?
There's only one fate for the weak exile. I have earned no exception.
Death is a natural part of life.
There's only one fate for the weak exile.
You've accomplished nothing, Exile. Death is meaningless to the Syndicate. Haku's too trusting to me.
The Huntress has lost her path. Let's help her find it.
At least my path is real, Poe. You're more savage than any animal. Here's to practicing social skills.
Salah.
Okay. Literally only missing two. Yeah.
At last, a chance to glide a sword through that horrendous skull.
On the prowl.
This is not good.
I'll tell you all
Do you know how my family got to be so wealthy so long ago? Blackmail.
I'll tell you all I know as long as I don't have to go through the cold and dark torture that is resurrection by the light.
You'll regret this. A Parandas. This work? This is grunt work. Look at me. Do I look like a grunt to you? Don't answer.
I'm going to kill you, Giannis. Exile.
Glove wise, I'm supposed to be looking for armor evasion. It would be nice to have regen on it, but life, gas res, lightning res, bucket AoE, and area effects, pretty much. And I'm pretty sure that's because I'll be running Val haste in my gloves, so you want to get plus on that. But taking that out of the factor altogether, so life, dual res, chaos would be nice, and then leech. That's warlords, corrupted. Maybe is down, but exile. Let's so then it's gotta be either. Leader in blue. No, it's getting seen last time. Advancing towards map.
I am no beast of burden.
Like all purple slash. Just purple.
I am no beast of burden.
Oh, working on it.
God helps even the most nauseatingly ugly of creatures. The fall. Perhaps to die again. For pure.
It like
That creature is no creation.
it hates its glow. Do you not see it?
That creature is no creation of God.
It hates it that prey. The hive buzzes with voices. It will remember the
Thanks to your...
exile.
Couldn't buy your way out of this one.
Beg for your life. You're done, Ashland.
I really do hate the idea.
I'd have made a little more show of it. Well, this was clearly a mistake. I was misinformed about the suitability of this mission.
I'm no traitor.
Well, this was clear.
I won't judge you for this. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me intimidated, Exile.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man. Exile.
Been using and stuff. No, I had some. Then I had those. Where did I put that? You. Sixes. Sworn I had some gloves. Come on.
You're not the most powerful. I'll deny.
Let's deal.
Need something? Better luck next time. Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Good. See, I got next 81. These are like 80 something. Other guys. Be able to get some. No, it's just a basic. Could have sworn I had many bases that are higher here. So.
Need something?
Could have sworn.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
85.
A decent price.
No.
Better luck next time.
Status guard.
Maybe I'll just shuffle these around and tell you they're different.
Okay. Quick scale, gloves, come on.
Good luck.
Hail.
Nothing
Don't eat the
there.
mushrooms.
Could have sworn. Had some. Eye level. Fives. Sevens. A little upset. Probably the best one now. Technically, I guess I could do some running like I was doing a minute ago and just do that with. Technically speaking, I can run whatever. P16s. I'll just have to change this to 3-1. No. 2. No. True one, I was talking about dropping the corpses. These back to basics. Two, I was thinking about dropping the corpse. Two. Dropping corpses to grab, what was it? Oh yeah, eater stuff. Six points plus 10 at least. Okay. I really don't. But, grab. Then change trees. I'm also missing my other points too. So I guess we'll just do it that way. We'll just wing it. Just gonna run wherever we can. And we'll choose. We need T16. I kind of want like straight shot. Base poles is fine. That's not 16, so plateau. No. I'm not gonna go. Go for it. Not wreck myself. This guy. Those. It's okay. Glows, but that's okay. If I run T60, find a pair of at least the base pair of gloves. Damage wise, it's fine. As long as I don't remove fire damage, this should be good. Let's try to kill me. Okay, watch that here.
Again, local. thing.
Cold Chaos, Ward, extra res. How this works out.
Not today.
Cold damage. I don't know if that's worth anything. Anything? Single blueprints. No. Nonsense.
Go with God.
Really should fix the AI with the ghost. The ghost should always be trying to like go towards stuff. Definitely not good enough. Let's see what I have here. This is classrooms. Obviously, we would like to. I'd like to do more, but this was probably the best I could. Here is we'll just keep them as low as. Just to get something. Get more chaos res, a second res life. Not terrible. Chunk of fire and lightning that I need. Getting fire and lightning on the gloves, or I need to get a pair of boots, which that I do think I have. I love a pair, I do. What boots do I need? Basically life, suppress, resistance, and movement speed. So, 5. Resistance. Here. actually not bad. Actually not terrible. But I kind of need suppress. So. Lightning. Critical life. Press, fire, movement speed. It's not terrible. One suppress at that. Some life on it. I think that's what I'll stick with.
Oh, it's you.
Alright, on here. You. Daring time. Arms. 10 more movement speed. Life. Iris and press chance. Of wine. Take off these gloves. I'm super low on lightning round. It's kept me. It does kept me out, and it gets me up on my chaos res a little bit. Honestly, that's not terrible. Start with at least. Yeah, 4 blues. General. This helps at all, but. I'd at least get the spell suppress cap. Not doing that. Time convert those two. Forget what I can get here. Already, Panther Frozen, drop Saffron. Brand attachment, plugging stuff out. Here it is. Body armor. Ancient mana. Well, is this one? So Brittle Ground is what we technically want to drop for crit chance. fine for now. We need a better shield. Got picked up a base. 5. Don't know if it applies here, but this is mine. Okay, gives me a bunch of spell suppress, crit track chance for spells. Honestly, I'm okay with that. Issues that leaves fire. Make that up somewhere else. Great. Craft on here. Use a chunk of energy shield, but alright. Cap them over cap on. I had a highlight. Essence. I think the best I can do is probably do strength. Strength is much lower than the hint, so strength will work. Nothing cast speed. Lightning damage. Would probably be the best one. These high level ones because I kind of just want to see if I can get a good chunk of resistances. Low resistance. It's not terrible. It should have been cold though. Yeah, that is too much cold. Fix it. Another ring. So now I'm over capped on the other two. Another ring that I can use. I thought I had another. Cold res is what I'm missing out here. Gas res. Green res. Again, accuracy. It's pretty nice. Probably do this. Burn my resistances that way. Okay. figure this out. Still overcapped on fire. Honestly, overcapped on all of them. And I can take a look at here. As much as I'd love to get a 6 thing, but to make that happen, I can desecrate. I guess that's something that could do. Frost Bling, Assassin's Mark, mark on hits. Bow Haste. Doesn't really matter which one it's in. Can't do hits, can't be evaded yet, that's fine. For now I can do Bow Haste. That's the question. We do have a Bow Haste. Bow Haste, Divine Blessing. Plus 2 reds. Okay. Pocket trick. I don't even think it needs to be Bow Haste, but do it anyways.
Godslayer.
And, Restoration. We're gonna do Divine Blessing. No Blessing. Blessing. That's our own. Be able to just shy on energy. That's sadly. Good. you know, man. It lasts a fair amount of time. Gotta not cast it. Gotta cast it. Can't run vitality yet. Hey Squishy, how you doing, buddy? Alright, I was focused on working on my gear here. How you been? Yes. It's going all right. I've been mainly playing like SCssf. We was playing on a private league or private league with some buddies, but they all kind of shifted over to trade, so I've been playing kind of solo. Trying to get this character up and running. Just got some gear on it finally, so that's kind of cool. But yeah, overall, just what I gotta do, my friends. What I gotta do. Trying to enjoy it as much as I can when I can. I don't know. Give me a second. I've been a member of many communities for quite some time, so I'm not 100% sure. Let's see, which server? Said Spark. Been a member of a lot of servers, so it's one of those things that I gotta check. Oh yeah. This server. Okay, yeah. I don't know how long I've been a member in this server actually. Is there any way for me to tell? I know I've been on the server for a while. It's actually in my like secondary servers that I have in a folder. Yeah. I found it.
Thank the god. I found a way to blaze. Greetings. I found a way to blaze a trail to the legendary temple. Let's go. Good job. Good.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, I think I joined that like it has to be years back because yeah, it's for it to be in that folder. I haven't really joined many new communities, so I've definitely been there for a while. I don't remember when I joined. Either way, I'm a part of that community.
Hurry, there are monsters about.
As long as they're not immune to crits, we should be good. Probably vault hunter. Actually, I think that might have been E3. They're mentioning the pack. That sounds very, very familiar.
I knew you'd find me. You and I were 2 coins in the same purse. Let's go. Good job. Oh. There you are. Ready to revisit the... Let's go.
too high. Got any room on there? Not a terrible helmet. No, at least high level, but those I can use as bases. Better gear. Back. Back. How am I not getting any blue currency? Guys want to check for sure.
An exhilarating hunt, Exile.
It's a kind of portal. So you.
Godslayer, good day.
Not being able to. I guess it's kind of blah. Down level 1.
Hail Godslayer.
This one. Yeah. Anyone? Let's me squeeze it in, but that's okay. This one. This lever was we get a runny run here. Stuff. Get down, I don't know. Level that. Have to level that without any trouble. Poison is scary. Very scary. I know I took poison thing. We don't care about tutelage, but they're dropping something that I really want. It's a basket mist. I'm sure we can set that up.
I've done got all day.
The damage thing, but
Not on my watch.
trying to do this last lap. I'm gonna do that. I'm lag too. I'll break down. I lost most of my XP anyway, so.
To damnation with you!
Lagging. Just trying. Yeesh. I don't even think I'm suppressed. I think I'm overcapped on suppress. Yeah, what I need. Alright guys and gals, I appreciate everybody who stuck around and hung out with me. I'm going to head to bed. Got to get up early and have a very long drive to work. But I appreciate y'all coming by. I hope to see y'all next time. This is Older Bo saying over and out.